Well, Cobalt, let me tell you about my day today. But first, good morning, bedbreads and sleepyheads. Welcome back to the Tuesday Sleepover, where we're going to be hanging out today with some more Dwarf Fortress. I think the music might be a little bit loud, so we're going to reduce that volume just a little bit. Pardon my hyperactive nature. I have not gotten a lot of sleep, so I am just a wee bit hyperactive. So first of all, congratulations Luna D and Cobalt for first and second, respectfully, of course. Hello Luna D, hello Juju, hello Cobalt. How is everybody doing today? I hope that you guys are doing well. Happy Tuesday, as happy as Tuesday can be, depending on who you are, of course. Wait, or for some of us, happy Wednesday, I suppose. You know who I'm talking about. You know who I'm referring to. Who would have guessed that you didn't get much sleep? Well, to be fair, Juju, I tried. But my body woke up an hour and a half before my alarm, and I just stared at the ceiling for about 5 minutes through closed eyelids and went, heck it. Heck it all to heck. It's a happy Monday in my brain. Oh, is that? You've only just started the day, Cobalt? There you go. I hope that people's days are well so far. My day has been a very strange day. I woke up, as I said, an hour and a half earlier than I needed to be. I think it was an hour and 45, but I laid there for about 10-ish, 15-ish minutes before it was like, okay, this is not happening. Got up, small meal, immediately started editing, because I'm like, I might as well at least use the day to be productive. Finished some editing. Ended up trying to listen to a podcast that was just so dry and like theory crunchy that I was just like annoyed about it. Okay, so I have a theory, and I've talked about this theory before, that any topic can be explained with a state of enjoyment to somebody given the right parameters. I genuinely believe that through either terminology or through method or through another means, any topic can be transferred to somebody else with at least some sense of enjoyment or at least intrigue. That podcast did not do that. That podcast was, the best way that I can describe it is, imagine that you've learned how to swim and you're now comfortable diving underwater about 5 feet. You know, you're in an 8-foot deep end pool, and you can dive about 5 feet. And you're just like, yeah, I'm pretty comfortable with this actually. And then this guy comes in and like kind of awkwardly was like, all right, class, so today we're gonna start with a 50-foot dive, and we'll work from there. And you're like, there's no way. There's no way that's happening. Also, thank you very much for the stretch and the hydrate, Cobalt. So I tried my absolute dangdest to understand the podcast, and the individual who was the commentator of the podcast was simultaneously jumping off like the deep end without really me knowing a whole lot about the topic, and also just had this odd thing where he would just constantly like have these like nervous laughs that just kind of made me go like, at least just hunker down and be confident, man. I believe in you. I want to learn. I want to understand this. I don't, because it's like advanced economics that I don't understand. But I'm in it. I'm in it to win it. And then at one point I was like, I can't. I need to just mute that. I need to stop this podcast for a little bit because it's just a little bit too much. And then instead, I just got hyperfixated on a song that I've been kind of obsessed with lately, and like trying to sing this one part correctly where I don't really have that vocal control to do the part, even though it's not too difficult. So yeah, if you saw the line just as I came in, it was like me one more time being like, no, I need to get this line. Cobalt, do you know steam-powered giraffe? Also, we'll do the stretch right now if anybody would like to join me in the stretch. We're gonna reach for the skies! Oh! Oh, I hope you guys heard both my elbows just pop like a champion. And we're gonna lead to the right. And we're gonna lean to the left. They kind of came into existence about 12-ish years ago. Also sweet. And we lean back. They're, like, mostly acoustic. And, like, a little bit of, like, you know, like, drum set background musical group. Their whole gimmick is that they're all, like, robotic. Like, they're supposed to be, like, entertainment automatons. Their makeup's actually really neat. There's like, they've gone through a bunch of band members over the years. I kind of like check up on them every now and then. They did the music for Steam something Heist. The heck was the name? Was that? What was the name of that song? Or was it just called Steam Heist? Hold on. Steam Heist. Oh, it's just called Steam Heist. Yeah, they did a bunch of the music for Steam Heist and for Steam Heist 2. And they're, like, in the game as, like, background characters. But yeah, the lead singer has, like, this super, like, he can go, like, low, but also can go, like, ah. He does, like, this really good transition between the two. He has a great vocal range. So, like, the two lines that have been in my head is the chorus, which is like, oh God, how does it go again? Hold on, I have the lyrics up still, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So like the chorus, hello Jam Jam. So the chorus is like, it's just our automatonic, electronic, harmonics. There we go, I actually managed to hit that pitch. And congratulations, by the way, Jam Jam on third. But then like, he hits these other notes later where he's like, oh God, let me look at the lyrics again to make sure that I got the right ones. All right, this I have a lot harder time with, but it's like, oh, and maybe, hold on. Oh, maybe it's alright, 'cause baby it fights for it sometime just to be held tight. It's low, he does it lower than that, and I can't get my voice as low comfortably. And I'm like, how do you have this like, ooh, but also this, it's just, it's like, how'd you do it? How do you do that? Spine. You beautiful boy, you. And how are you, by the way, Jam Jam? I hope that you're doing well. Sorry, I'm in the rambles right now. I'm underslept, over energized, and probably gonna have a rough tomorrow. I know what my situation is going to be. Perhaps years of training. Probably. Currently playing. Oh, hell yeah, Jam Jam. Let's go. Freaking, like, everyone and their mother dove onto that game when it came out, except for me. And you know what? I'm okay with it, because I've got my beautiful boy, Dwarf Fortress. Let me get that. We got that. We got that. We got that. And also, welcome home on a side note. Or what is it? Okarinasai. Oh, I thought you enjoyed the demo. Of course I did. It's a great game. I love games like that. I am a huge fan of the farm sim genre. I just am in a really big state of budgeting right now. Well, look who it is. Ignis. And hello, Alex. Hello, Luke Lux Zero. Heidi ho. How is everybody doing? How, Ignis, did you beat Bone Rider? as it were. I don't know what his name was. Oh, thank goodness. They show up after I decide to sing on stream. Whoo! Beat the boss! Let's go, baby! Ooh, 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 ooh. Ignis, Ignis! I'm glad to hear that. I'm very glad you got to beat him. I hope that you kicked his bony bum straight back into the grave. My last attempt. I was just about to quit after that attempt and gave him one final try. Oh, snap! Like, literally, you ended stream on a high note. Let's freaking go, dude! Couldn't hit his bum, his hitbox sucked. I had to slam him in the face. You know what? Ignis, just remember, with enough hits to the face, you'll eventually reach his butt. You just gotta go through the torso. And since he's bone, you just have to splinter them. You don't even have to go through all the goopy, messy bits. You just gotta break and splinter and shatter the bones. It's easy. You had a giant sword. That thing is probably more axe than it was blade, so... And clearly you did it. Clearly it happened. But welcome everybody, hello. You were smacking him with a This model doesn't allow me to do a raised eyebrow, but I need you to know that one eyebrow is down and one eyebrow is very, very up. And I require way more information in the process. And also, welcome everybody. Thank you so much for stopping by. If you guys have any needs to go and take care of yourself, please by all means do so. Words are very difficult. Flower power is literal when the flower is the size of a tree. Oh. Ignis, can you link me anything in DMs right now that would help figure this out for me if you have a moment? If you don't, please do not. Please do not feel pressured. But I am curious now what topic was brought up, what situation, or rather, not what topic, what specifically was happening that I didn't register while I was there. Mind you, I was in and out because I was trying to do a bunch of other stuff. But still. Oh, so sorry, I'm a little bit burpy right now. So, like, be prepared for the occasional... Think you're gonna sleep? It's dang late. No problem at all, Luke Lux. Please have yourself a good sleep. Thank you so much for stopping by. Very much appreciated. And cheers to you. I'm gonna take another sip and hope that goes away. My phone is breaking, but I sent you a picture. Wait, did the picture kill the phone? As if so. I'm hype. Oh. How does that not give people, or how does that not trigger people's, oh, what's that called again? Like trisophobia? No, not trisophobia. Trypophobia? Is that it? What is that called again? I think it's trypophobia, isn't it? Afraid. Yeah, it is trypophobia. Oh, sorry, it's trypophobia. Trypophobia. But that is Big Flower. Yay! Yes, it's a very big flower, Ignis. Well done, pat on head. Oh! Ignis. You're a music person. Do you know Steam Powered Giraffe? One of their songs has re-entered my noggin after many years, and now it's kind of stuck in my head. And I'm like, Ignis might know who this is. Ignis listens to a lot of groups. Maybe what's the song? The song is called... Automatic... Automatonic Electronic Harmonics. Got it. Sorry, it took a second. You know what? I'll just send you this. I'll just send you the song on the DMs since we're in the DMs at the moment anyway. There. The general's the idea of the band is actually neat. They're all like automatons doing like singing performances. So the actual like people who are singing are trying to also act like robots, which I think is cool. Anyway, I gotta stop rambling about that. I'm not sure. They sound familiar, but I might have mistaken them for someone else. Steam-powered giraffe has been around for like well over 12 years, I'm pretty sure. I think. That song just happened to come back into my repertoire the other day. Because just one song popped up. Because they do some or all of the music for Steam Heist and Steam Heist 2. I think it's some of the music. And just I saw Steam Heist 2, heard one of their songs, and was just like, oh my god, I forgot about these guys. And then I found, and now I can't say that frickin' automatonic electronic harmonics. And was just like, well, this is my new obsession. Mostly because the lead singer just has such a great voice, because he can do these really like oohs with his very like uhs, and it's like, how do you do it? Anyway, hi Ignis. If you need to go take care of yourself, please do so. I know that you normally eat dinner after, or start making dinner after streams. Yeah, I'm pretty confident in that statement. I did find a song I was looking for ages ago. Nice, on a side note. Also, we need to get going again. We need to go and remember what the heck was all happening. I gotta eat. Have fun, gonna lark and watch because I'm curious about this game. It might not be a game up your alley. It's one of those games that has like a crazy learning curve. I have a to-do list because I have a lot of things that I need to do simultaneously. And thank you for the hydrate, very much appreciated. Also, here comes the pillow throw in 3, 2, 1. 1. 1. I'll take it. Thank you, Lunity. Oh, wait a second. Oh, what have I done? Woo! All right, let me know if you guys hear this. Ah! Thank you, Cobalt. Let me know if you guys hear this. Did that go through? I hope it went through. I'd be very sad if it didn't go through. Oh, no. I'm going to say that it didn't go through. Okay, yes, it did. Okay, good. Turns out that I actually unplugged my Stream Deck at some point today and didn't plug it back in and was like, wow, I was about to just have my whole day ruined. My whole evening would have just been gone. And have a good lurk, Ignis. Enjoy your dinner. Or enjoy the cooking of your dinner. Now, we need to remember all the things that have been happening in this game recently. Everyone's inside because there's a Minotaur outside that's causing all sorts of havoc. There's a dead chicken for some reason outside of the walls. There's a dead... When did you die? When were you murdered? Also, hello, Riders. I don't... How close was he to our door? Wait, is he dead? Is that a crisis averted? Crisis averted, boys and girls. Oh my goodness. Sweet. All right, we can put that... We could take that one and take it off the list. We don't have to remember the Minotaur anymore. Apparently he died just as we ended stream. That's... Oh, that's wonderful. Alright, pull lever. Undo the burrow. There's hope, ladies and gentlemen. Hope for a better tomorrow. That means we can do all the things on the list. The waterway, we can hunt for the flax, we can get the bedroom set up, we can get the melee weapons going, we can get the nesting boxes out, we can make the leather armor. We have all the things now. Everything is going to be okay. Pull the lever, please. Thank you. All right, everyone, you can go about your lives again. It would seem we actually have that capability. A fake cool fact about toast. A fake cool fact about toast. A fascinating fake fact about toast is that we always hear about how children that hate eating their crust when it comes to bread. But what they don't know is that if you take a piece of bread, cut off the crusts, and then toast it, it becomes toxic. Toast is very dangerous without its crusts, you see. The crust is what holds back the danger that lies within the seemingly innocentness that is bread. For without those barriers to hold it together, the demonic entities that are within the non-crust of bread churn, and the heat reminds them of the hell that they once came from, rise to the surface to wreak havoc once more upon the stomachs of man. Fake cool fact about toast. I hope that was even mildly enjoyable. Oh god, we're so... Everyone's gonna just be so... You're a clerk. It's gonna be very interesting having you around, isn't it? A necromancer. I think that's our second necromancer. Means we have 2 necromancers. Yep, there they are. Don't worry about it. The necromancers. The necromancer. Yes, exactly, Jam Jam. Ones who are capable of killing by romancing the neck and convincing it to simply step away. I think everybody's just heading to the fields. Oh, God. Oh, everybody's getting sick. Oh, God. Wait. Wait, we've been making those. Next floor, the floor after that. Oh, God, we haven't been digging those. Oh, goddamn miners, where are you? I need you guys to knock these things down. We need to make our tombs. Please. Oh, yeah. Nobody is here. Nobody is allowed to be here. We have lots of books now, though, which is nice. Oh, no, not more migrants. We don't have room. We have so many more bedrooms we need to make. An actual fact about toast. The crust is actually the exact same as the inner part, just a bit pressed together, and more contact to heat, but it's the same ingredients. Yeah, makes sense to me. People just don't like crust because they're silly. That's right. I said it. A bold statement, I know. Maybe bold isn't quite the correct word, but It's something. Okay, so what we need to do... Oh my god, where are the rest of my mining dwarves? Ladies and gentlemen, we need to get this going. Please, this is priority number 1. We need to start slapping some corpses. Into the correct location so that we can finally put some peeps to rest. Because right now we're in a bad position where there's a lot of bodies, and some of them need to get stuck into some tombs. Specifically so that they don't come back with a vengeance and be ghosts and go, we're here to ruin your day. And we're like, oh no, my day. All right, I have that set up right now. Turn that off, please. Boop, 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 boop. And then we need to slap down some... Oh, that's the wrong one. We need to slap down some coffins. Eventually, they will all be used, I assure you. This is the life we will be living. And so it shall be. And then once we get that done, we can... Where's our final... Somebody's not pulling their weight right now. But I guess we'll just accept it. We need tombs. Multiple, please. I'm sorry. Are we not putting one down there? Did I not click there by accident? I must have forgotten. That's embarrassing. But yeah, so the way that this game works is when a dwarf dies, if their body is recoverable, you need to slap that lump of meat into a... Herb! Thank you so much for the raid, my dude! How was the rest of your coding? Wait, did I give Ignis a shout out? I'm pretty sure I gave Ignis a shout out. Observer Herb. Hello, Fida. How are you? I was just explaining to Herb. I started up the game and it turns out the Minotaur was already dead. And not just it was already dead. It's right there. So we could immediately scratch off the... There's a Minotaur outside. And it's gonna kill us. Nope, something killed it. I don't know what killed it, but something killed it. But welcome, Raiders. I hope that everybody's doing well. If anybody needs to go and take care of themselves, please by all means do so. I fully understand. But if not... Mysterious dead Minotaur. Check. Yeah, I don't have any, like, things to help tell what happened. So I'm kind of just like, well, okay. I suspect that it's actually the caravan that killed it. Which, if that's the case, thumbs up. We appreciate that. But yeah, woo! And 3 watch streak. Let's go, Herb. So yeah, if you have a recoverable body, you need to... And Fidas as well. Let's go, let's go, let's go. People watching. Actually, that's terrifying. Why are people watching me? If the body's recoverable, they need to get put into a tomb because otherwise they will turn into ghosts. And ghosts are bad because they can potentially hurt people. I have had it before where a ghost showed up and basically walked over and just like... I don't know exactly what happened because I don't remember the log. But imagine for a second that the ghost showed up right here. There was a line of blood between the ghost and the guy who ended up over here. And I'm like, we need to get rid of that ghost right now. I don't know what the ghost did, but that's a lot of blood. But if a body is irrecoverable, Like if they fall into magma, or if they are vaporized or burned or something of the other. You have to make a stone slab, basically like a, what do you call it? Like a tombstone. And then you have to engrave their name on it in order to ensure that they don't come back. Because the big thing is that you don't want them to come back. Because them coming back is a negative. I've heard stories of single unaccountable for a tooth causing a ghost to show up. I'm not sure if it still happens in the latest version. I mean, that would be really funny. In that case, I think you can just use the slab specifically to deal with it. I can't say that with intense confidence, but I want to believe that I'm not completely wrong. Mostly because that way I can seek the comforts of my knowledge in the dark, winding hours of the night, and I can be like, no, everything's fine. Because I know that this is all okay. Oh, they're out hunting things again. Right, we also need to find anything that is flax. That is another thing we're looking for. Oh yeah, there was natural gold in the walls over there, and it's like I can't mine that. Not in the sleeping quarters. Also, we're still absolutely struggling when it comes to making sure there's beds for everybody. But you know, we're taking it one step at a time. There's 124 of us at this point with 40 beds. 40 bedrooms. It's fine. At maximum right now, we can handle like 80 people. Plus the ones that can sleep on here. Why is there just a random pair of pants? Somebody has dropped their pants. I mean, Herb was just mentioning about streaking earlier, so maybe that's the situation. It doesn't look like it's not Herb though, by the look of it. It's a weaponsmith dwarf of some kind. But still, things be happening. And at this rate, we might actually be able to have enough things to actually progress and proceed through situations, like being able to finally make some leather armor for these nerds. And making some actual armor for the spear dwarves who currently have no spears. You know, typical situations when it comes to Dwarf Fortress. But where, oh where, might we find some flax? I can't remember all the stuff that is classified as flax. What's probably going to happen is we're just going to have to dig, and I'm just gonna have to go, is that flax? No. Is that flax? No. Is that flax? No. And someone's gonna go, Will, stop. And I'm gonna go, not until I find the flax, gosh dang it. Going for that go big or go home energy, you know what I mean? Even though everyone is just begging me to just give up on this dream. This dream that I don't need to keep following. But you know what? Dreams are meant to be pursued. And that's where we're at right now. We're pursuing our dreams. Even if they're insane. My most disastrous for it was when I embarked in an Arctic area. All my dwarves died of thirst because I wasn't prepared to melt. Oh, that is quite the that's quite the situation, Fida. I mean, that's really funny, really crappy, but really funny. And hello, Dorn. How do you do, frienderino? Not Chibi War. No, I have a helmet on. I am part of the mining crew. See, I have a hat, and that's very important. Nothing on that location. I don't want to hunt down that stuff. This game is full of really fun situations like that. Yeah, where you go like, heck it, I can make this work. A few minutes later, I could not make that work. Don't let the Twitch mods know that we have a miner in here. There you go, Dorn. I'll give you that one for free. But the next one's gonna cost you. Mandates the construction of certain goods. What in the frick do you want now, bud? Warhammers. Fine. We'll build a single warhammer. What kind of bars do we have? We have a heck ton of iron, but I want to turn that into steel. We have a lot of copper, actually. Weapon, copper, warhammer. Someone say warhammer? No! And you can't prove it either. Even if you tried, you couldn't prove it. This is iron, right? Okay, yeah, we're gonna have even more iron. We are gonna have to, at some point, just deal with just the volume of stuff that we have. Actually, this is the stuff that turns into copper, I believe, or is it also iron? Let's bonk one of these just to remember. Don't mind me, chat. Just don't quite remember how minerals work in this game. For some reason, they're just not actually getting any ore out of it. Alright, fine. More digging then. And not having a lot of luck right now. You got minerals from vitamin water. Okay. They're doing this on purpose now. They're doing this to mock me. Or something, I don't know, I'm not a scientist. Well, I do believe you're onto something there, Dorn. Oh, it is also iron. Okay, we don't need that then. We have lots. We have lots of iron. Wait, we struck something else? What did we strike? Oh, hello. Free things. Me, I really need to focus on things. Also me, immediately stops focusing on the things that I'm supposed to be focusing on. The life we live. Oh wait, that leather armor is being built right now, isn't it? Yes. The backpacks and the gloves and all that. Okay, never mind. The leather stuff is technically being taken care of slowly, piece by piece. So that's at least a start. We still need to do the waterway, the nesting. First of all, we need to make more bedrooms. So we're going to make even more doors, more cabinets, and more coffers. Yeah, that's everything I need. Need sheet. Oh, I see. There's now a whole issue with our paper production stuff because we're not building enough sheets. Got it. Make more slurries. Make more paper. Easy. Yeah. We're gonna see how this goes, because I'm gonna have to really, like, hunker down and try to focus for this one, but we all know that that's not something I'm very good at. So, it's gonna be a lot of, ooh, what's that? Ooh, what's that? Ooh, what's that? Etc. Now, that being said, not memorialized. Looks like we're first gonna be making some slabs. There. We'll get those sorted out first, methinks. Make sure that the ghosts don't come back with an with angry noises and angrier commentaries. We need more bins and we need more barrels. We always need more barrels. Wow, our drinks are actually through the roof right now. Hi. Oh. Wow. Wait, what the hell are you guys digging? Oh, plaster. I mean, I'll take it. I'm not going to say no to it. I'm probably not going to use it. But I didn't realize that we were actually going to hit this. So that's pretty sweet. Also, there's a lot of it by the look of it, so. But unfortunately, that isn't... It's not flax, which is like marble and... other thing that I can't name off the cuff because I'm very bad at names. We found even more gems. And even more gems. Cobalt is going to have a field day today. And even more gems. Oh, and also now they're going to start cutting down or cutting through the coal, which might be something I need to tell them not to do because we really don't need any more coal or coke at the moment. Where's my erase button? That is my erase button. Stop, please. Thank you. Ooh, happy birthday. What is this madness? First of all, thank you thank you for the 20 bits, Dorn. Based on math I found, the average watermelon contains 0.24 milligrams of iron. It takes 1,000 milligrams to make 1 gram. You'll need 4,166 watermelons to make 1 gram of iron. 453 grams make a pound. You'll need 1,887,500 watermelons to make 1 pound of iron. Just grow watermelons. Easy clap. And happy birthday, Brian? Question mark. I don't know if it's actually a birthday or not. If it is, happy birthday. If it's not, happy birthday anyway. Yeah, we hit a lot of stuff down here. Sweet. And how was it? I hope that you had a good day. Hope that you had a good time. Hope that you had all the good things. And if not, then to hell with you. It is! Well, happy birthday then, Brian. What is that? Oh, it is sapphires. Is that a thing that I want to mine? Doesn't look like it. Well, then in that case, I don't care about it. Lol. And I hope that you had a great time, my dude. Hope that your birthday is treating you well. And if it's not, I'm gonna have to get violent with some people. Because some promises were made. Had a burger for din. Other than that, I'm used to the day to relax, play some video games. You know what? That sounds like a good birthday to me. I see no issues with that statement. Have you been engraving? Oh, have they already been engraved? Have any of them been engraved yet? Oh, there it is. Okay. I don't know if they've actually done the engravings or not. It looks like it because they're not on the list anymore. Well, time to slap them down in the location. Brain is forgetting how things work. They're not dedicated at all. Am I not supposed to dedicate to them? Is that the situation? Playing Fire Emblem, Path of Radiance, and Resident Evil 1 Remake. Both for the GameCube. Hell yeah. I think... I don't remember which Fire Emblem I've played. I've never beaten one before, but I've definitely played one. Speaking of played one, I'm playing myself by not digging lower. Come on, dwarves. Get into that frickin' basement and find some flux. I'm begging you. Okay, well, you know what? Milk quartz is not something I'll complain about. It's not exactly what we're looking for, but I'll take it. Sorry, I'm focused on mining stuff for a second, as I am one to do. Radiance is where Ike is from. He also pops up in Super. Ah. Okay. I played the one that has a character named, like, Nemi? I don't even know if that was the name anymore. As soon as I said it, I suddenly became very unconfident in my statements. Oh, that's more coke. Okay, we don't need that. That's not helpful to us. Oh, that's a falling asleep leg. Oh. Also, wait, I need to also check on the leather working. Is the leather working still going? Oh wait, they're complaining about stuff. Leather because they need tanned hides. Okay, so we have a problem right now where we haven't murdered enough corpses. I feel like that statement was the most redundant thing I've ever said. We haven't murdered enough corpses. That's Sacred Stones for the Game Boy Advance. Okay, that might be the one that I've played then, Brian. That sounds right. I don't know if it is right, but that sounds right. Okay, yeah, water's good. We have so many seeds. And somehow none of that is planted. For no reason. Yeah, basically all of our problems right now are leather. So we either need to murder some of our animals. Oh, that's right. We don't have a lot of those anymore. Right, a lot of those died. In fact, I think there's an argument to be made to say that most of them died. I don't think most of our chickens survived. Avatar! Avatar! Dude, so it turns out that sometime at the end of stream, the Minotaur rushed down to our fort and was murdered. Like, I opened up the game and saw his corpse. And hello, Scotty, and hello, Artificer. How's everybody doing today? 1 second. No, this needs to be made known. He's right there. He was just right there. There was a dead chicken right there, and he was right there. And it didn't make any sense, and it happened. Also, 35 watch streak. Let's go, Artificer. Also, Artificer, we need to talk for a second. Why do you keep prohibiting the export of large gems? Why? Because he's a terrible mayor, I told you. No. He has reasons. I just need to know the reasons. I just need to understand. 35, right? There was another person in chat that for a while had that. Oh, that's the other thing that we need to deal with. Nobody has any bolts probably because most of our... Yep, that's where most of it is. Hello, everyone. Please go gather some, please go gather some bolts. We need those. Thank you for the autosave, by the way. And welcome back, Lunity. Look, no matter what you say, Artificer's not leaving unless he's, like, removed by committee, which I have no control over. Also, that song is just forever stuck in my head. If you just randomly hear me sing it, I apologize. It's just there. Taunting me. Also, wait, do we have other animals outside? We have a deer. Okay, well, those are probably going to get murdered soon. No, Artificer, don't listen to her. You're being a great mayor. You just have very strange approaches to things. Approaches that I have yet to understand, but I'm sure they're giga-brained. As I said, I just don't understand them. But I'm a noob who just gets confused sometimes, you know? Alert. Thief. Thief. You there. The guys who still don't have any weapons. Go right there. We need you to protect the front entrance. Oh. Oh, wait. That's way worse. Wait, that's so much worse. Never mind. Barrows. Activate. Immediately. Everybody downstairs now. We got some fast-moving goblins on the surface. Yeah. There's freaking snatchers. Why are you guys over there? No, head towards inside. Why are you running that way? What are you even doing? Fools. May or not. Got him! Hold on, sorry. All of a sudden there's forces of darkness now. Why is not everybody immediately going to the barrow? Are there more people and I just haven't assigned them to it yet? Everyone. Oh, yeah, there's a lot of people that were not assigned. Everybody inside! Why are you standing outside? Oh, we've got a full siege going on right now. Okay. They're fighting. Yep, 2 people are dead. That's what you get when you frickin' don't go inside like I tell you to! Child playing make-believe. You know what? I've said it before and I'll say it again. If the children don't want to come inside, that's on them. But it's people like this, where it's like, Artificer, please go inside the fortress! Artificer. Artificer, please. Thank you. Everyone needs to be inside right now. Because we are going to pull that lever, and nobody's going to come out of here. For a while. Pull lever. Alright, if you 2 bleeps are going to sit there... Oh, that's why one of you is sitting there. Alright, that makes sense. Wait, did I save that? Yes. Now you're stuck outside. What are you gonna do? We'll pull the lever one more time because I'm not gonna do that to them, but I am cranky because they're being silly bleeps right now for no reason. They don't have to be out there. Oh, what a calamity. What a shame if something happened to Artificer and all this chaos. How dare you, Luda D? No, don't stand under the... Pretty sure that dude is dead. And again, you will not enter that darn fortress for no reason. Okay, you know what? Pull the lever. Although I think that one individual that was under there is definitely dead. Yep, I don't know who that was, But one of our dwarves just got fucking pancaked. Gruesome wounds, that does not scare me. Look, you definitely died, okay? There's nothing left of you. It's actually a trick in the game that you can use these as trash bins. Trash compactors, basically. You put a stockpile underneath of it, and then you just have the thing drop, and it makes everything under it disappear. So it's just like, well, no, child. You had time. You had the opportunity. Don't know who you are either, but... Alright, let's see where those goblins are and what they're doing. Well, at the moment, I don't see them. In one moment, Lunadia will look in a second. What? Nobody outside? Wait, did they leave? I think the goblins left. They, like, killed a person or two, and then they just left. Alright, well. Crisis averted. We love it. We love it when a plan comes together. No further questions. Also, that means we're gonna have to do another slab. Except for we never did the original slabs. What was the name of that guy? Stonemaker, Rim... He's not even on the list. Well, then we don't gotta worry about him. We literally erased him from history. Also, Luna D over here just casually making, like... Exceptional, where was it? I swear I just saw... Yeah, masterful equipment here and there. Dang it, ads! Son of a gun. Okay, ads coming up. I'm so sorry, everybody. I'll be back really soon. I wasn't paying attention. Ah! All right, we're back. I'm sorry, everyone. I was not paying attention to the time. Also, that's not great. Wait, can we make plaster with that? And thank you, Brian. I appreciate that. Hold on. I actually need to Google this for a second. There's a lot of things about Dwarf Fortress that I don't know. Dwarf Fortress. Plaster powder. It needs a kiln? Oh, so these won't work because they're smelters. It has to be a kiln. It wouldn't be a wood furnace either then. It would be specifically... a kiln. Which I don't want to make. So this is going to be one of those interesting things where now there's a bunch of stuff in there that I'm like, well, I don't actually want that. Yes, you're still alive, Lunity. Yes, you are, Lunity. You're right there. You are currently a master wood carver. Okay, good. Oh my goodness. So excited that she's gonna die, but when there's any prospect of her actually going to die, it's like, no! No, don't let it happen. I'm waiting for a no, that's not true. And hello, Blue. How'd he do? Am I just spending all my days crafting? You are, because we need you to. It's very important. For the sake of the fortress. We need you to labor your days away forever. Petrified wood, that's not what we need. Cabinet, stone cabinet. Yeah, we're running. We still don't have all of our Jasper stuff. Oh, I'm not denying this. But what you are saying is... decided to open it again because I can't stop thinking about it and it wasn't as laggy as I thought it was going to be. Well, first of all, congratulations. I hope that you're having fun. That's the Coke stuff. That's not what we need. Mr. Will, do I have a dwarf yet? You have one better, Dorn. Our dorms are named Dorn, or our dormitory is named Dorns. Great! Thanks, you're welcome! Hold on, I know what to do. Where is... I'm sorry. Where is the other point? I am so... I had another squad. Where'd the squad go? One of my squads just disappeared. Was one of the peeps there the leader? Was that what happened? Create which squad? Create a captain of the guard. New captain of the guard appointed by the... No uniform. Well, I guess we gotta assign new peeps again. Even though we have a captain of the guard? Or militia captain? I'm so confused. Why did one of my... Is this not assigned to anybody anymore? No, they're just gone. That's so weird. Alright, well, time to load everybody back in again, I guess. I'm very confused by the current situation, but I'll accept it and move on. Oh god, you're a legendary gems. Oh, you're a gem setter, not a gem cutter. Okay. Sorry, hold on. We're just slamming some peeps into here. Okay. And then with that, we're going to find this boy. And just for Dorn. Dorn, what's the name of your squad? You're going to be a militia captain. Right now they're called the Bolts of War, which doesn't make sense because we already have ranged. But you get to choose between you get to choose what weapon you guys wield. Because you have the following options. What are they again? Axes, maces, spears, warhammers. We can do warhammers. We could have your squad be the Warhammer squad. I'll need to get that all sorted out, but yes, there you go. You're a militia captain now. Thank you for the bits, my dude. I appreciate that. Let me grab this. Add. There. So now we got to change this to something completely different. Oh, do you have a particular name that you want to name your squad? Because we can name the squad something else. We'd have to find the pieces in here because you can't just type something. You got to like find it amongst the stuff. But if you have like an idea, I can try and get something close to it. Which can be incredibly complicated sometimes, to be fair. Dang, I'll get back to you. Fair enough. I'm going to just for now call you the... Hold on, we'll change this one to... Angel of War. Perfect. Not the knowers of knowing. No? You don't want to be the knowers of knowing? Don't you know it? Alright, we have that. We got to make sure that they're at least already doing some monthly schedules. I'm sorry, they've been missing for a week. We know they've been missing for a week. I'm pretty sure we know where they are. That does mean, though, that we got to start creating some slabs for peeps. Entombed, not entombed. No slab is engraved, no slab is engraved, no slab is engraved. This is gonna be a heck of a job. Good luck, Lunity. Anyway, well, is it still hot for you there? Got some rain in our area. Yeah, we got rain today, so it's actually pretty reasonable outside so far. So far, mind you. A very important bit of information. All right, everybody's over there. Red pandas are fighting. They're hunting. We made some more slurries. We got somebody who's a planter. Everybody's complaining because they don't have any corpses to work with. We're working on it. My God. Fucking chill, everyone. Please. We're working on it. The power will return shortly. Hopefully, at least. No further comments. This game's trying to compete with Stellaris for the smallest micro font. Nah, it's doing great. Look at it. It's doing great. Struck Onyx. We like Onyx. Mostly because we just like gems. Even more iron. And more of that stuff too. Gosh dang it. Oh, and that's all frickin' coal. Gosh dang it. Alright, I gotta head to bed. Only wait for so long for Brian. Brian anyway, so have a good rest of your night. So it's birthday, everyone. And of course, the rest of the stream. Thank you very much, Juju. Please have yourself a good night. Appreciate you stopping by as always. Oh, I wish we could just find the materials that we needed. Wouldn't it be nice if we could just find the dang stuff that we need right away? But no. Heaven forbid. We don't get to have fun here. That's not true. We get lots of fun. Just not when I want it. Nice singing skills. Oh, thank you, Roland. Now kindly ignore it forever. Definitely didn't do it. No proof of it. What material did we get there? Oh, it's the gems. Oh, there's literally only a tiny stack of them. Are there even any orders right now for Cobalt to keep cutting gems? Okay, yeah, there are. He's still cutting them gems. Where is Cobalt? There he is. Look at this boy. He's now a proficient gem cutter. He's still not even close to a master. Cobalt, Cobalt, Cobalt. I cannot tell if Luna D isn't actually writing on these slabs. Our first version of it. Let's go. Sorry, we gotta crank the tunes because we know this is our song. Sorry, we have to let this play. It's important. Don't worry, we won't do this forever. I can't do that to you guys forever. I mean, hold on, lies. I could. I won't. No. Goofed it. Goofed it. Oh god, we're in the state of being a town. The Miners Guild has been created. That's clay. Thank you, everyone, for your time. This is just what I need to do. It's for me, okay? Every streamer has a little thing that they're just like, I need to do this for me right now. And that's for me. Is it reasonable? No. Is it probably pushing people away? Likely. Do I care? A little. not enough to quit. We struck a jet. Sorry, we're specifically looking, like I said, we're looking for very particular things at the moment. Also, are those nerds just... They probably are, actually. Let's go to the surface for a second. Let's just do a really rapid scan of the surface. They're probably just emptying our ammo supplies right now because they keep going out to hunt. How much ammo do we actually have? Well, we have a surprising amount, actually. Never mind, we should still be okay. In which case, do we just not have any animals on the surface? We have great horned owls, but those are part of our like borderline culture to some degree. Oh, I spy a bolt. Just one, though. The rest are probably damaged beyond repair. Let's do... Azum Anedlogum. The herbalist has withdrawn from society. It begins, boys and girls. And also there's a petition. Yay. I bet it's for the Miners Guild. Yep, the Miner Guild. Well, downstairs we go to build another guild hall. Well, that's a lot of blood. Is it deer blood? Yeah, it's deer blood. Okay, less worried suddenly. A moment of gasp followed by, oh, never mind, it's fine. Oh, it's just deer blood. Everybody staring at me like I'm the problem. What do you mean? There's no issue. It's just deer blood. Why is that okay with you, Will? Because it's not people blood. What part don't you understand? They've claimed... Okay, well, first of all, I don't like the fact that you've taken the... Oh, you've taken a terrible piece of jewelry or gem. 2 platinum pieces so far. This thing either is going to be really expensive or it's going to be something. Oh, also, so rock salt and 3 platinum pieces. Wait, metal. Stacked cloth. A quarry. Cloth. Do we not have cloth right now? None of that thread has been being turned into cloth, has it? Standing orders. Automatically weave. Oh, wait. Hold on. That was the wrong thing. Labor. Stand. Weave all cloth. Or all thread. Alright, go. Because we should have thread, right? Yeah, we have deer head thread. It's not amazing, but it's something. We have things. I hope, at least. If not, this person is going to go insane. They're not one of the regulars, so I'm not hyper worried about it. But it is something we need to keep an eye on. You know, we want to make sure that that our dwarves aren't just randomly going mad in the mines. Oh dear, I see that they went real AWOL on this. Didn't realize it was going to be that big of a stack. Well, is what it is. That's more coke. That's a potential for silver, but not a whole lot. Well, time for the next area in hopes. that's the edge of the map already, I see. The Warring Warhammers. I might be able to do that, Dorn. I will try to make it work. Also known as WWW. Let me see what we can do. War. Let me see. I'm gonna have to try to make this work, and I have to work with this particular system, so give me a moment to see if I can make it work. So we got war. We have a compound. Is there Warhammer? So there is Warhammer. Okay. First adjective. War? Maybe? No. As someone who's not particular... The War. Perfect. That's exactly what I was aiming for. Okay, we got Warhammer. Hold on. I really want to make this work for you, but I'm not sure how quite to approach it. If we do this, and then... To Warhammer the Warhammer. That's not exactly what I was going for. This is such an odd naming system. Yeah, so the first two parts are like the name with the potential for adjectives. Like we'll just slap some adjectives on there. Ace, ageless, and then titles specifically. So that's how it works. So it's Warhammer, the ace, you know, secondary adjective, the name of the thing with a thing slapped onto it, the anger hammer, and then of the abbeys. So it's this very strange system that you have to make work. Yeah, I know, it's not a simple system. It's a strange system. I fully agree with you. There are interesting names you can come up with it. You can come up with strange and interesting names, but it does make things really difficult. No. Bot number 1, dead. I'm a cheap viewer. No! Go play your game, Blue. Hold on, what about... Wait, what about... War... Can I do... Is ring actually a thing? Did I click on the wrong thing up here? Probably. War. So, warring. Yeah, that's right. You go on and play your game. Warring. No, that goes to the untouched. That thing doesn't do anything. Dang it, I got to the warring part, but I don't know how to make the... I think technically we can make... Dang it, I got it in the wrong direction. Warring the war. That's the best I got. Warring the Warhammers. I wish the could be gone. Or I guess warring of warhammers could be the other one. I think that would also work if I do this. Oh, that only... Okay, so the hyphen compound only works for this one. Okay. Well, we got warring of hammers, or alternatively, warring of hammerers. I'm trying, Dord. I'm digging deep to try and make this work. We'll go for this for now. If you have other ideas, I will do my best to try to make them work. Unfortunately, there are hurdles that you need to overcome. And while we're at it... Can't be done, I presume, because of that. And then we gotta get to the top. I presume it's in the farmers. Spin thread. High boots need tanned hide. I know we need tanned hide. We're working on it. We're doing our dangdest. Also, I'm sorry, Blue. Yeah, I swear none of them are actually getting engravements. Alright, now there's definitely not getting an engravements because the thing, too late, I'm lurking. Alright. Have a good lurk. I'm sorry. Oh, goodness. Okay, well, now I know that Blue's mad. You can tell when the head pats come in. That's when you know that Blue's upset. No, I'm not even changing it. I'm not changing it. And there's the Miner Guild. It's, again, very, very small, but... Or it's not super incredible. We could... Okay, we can't do that again because that one spot is being taken by that boy who I can't do anything with because he's silly. And yeah, we also need more bags. But we don't have any cloth. We are once again in an odd situation. That I wish I could more easily resolve. And also wish that I didn't have all of this frickin' plaster powder in my place. I don't have any bags right now, game. You're making my life so difficult. No, that's not true. I'm probably making my life so difficult. Side note, these guys equip, yeah, upgrade or update. Yeah, we're missing so many. The difficulties, it's true, Avatar, I can't find flax again. I'm flaxless. But at least you're over there, pondering. Man, Herb has got you on a medical binge right now. I think Herb might be a bad influence on you. Speaking of which, Lunity's over there, reading a book by the look of it. Put the morphine down. Like Herb sitting there like, I don't really know a lot about medicine, but put that down. Put it down. Well, Blue's in here too. Blue is reading Factual Animal Societies. And we got one of our cooks. Wait, Path of the Moon, my own... Wait, I didn't know that we had this book. Hold on, what book is this? Path of the Moon, my only mistake. It concerns the paths of the moon. The writing is excessively ornate, yet it is fairly cheerful. Overall, it is not awful, but not good either. One day we're going to make Avatar actually read or write a book, gosh dang it. And it's going to be so cool. And all our friends are going to be there, and they're going to think it's really cool too. It's going to be really cool, guys. Alright, and also, I know that this is not going to end until I force it to end, so... We're putting a kiln in. It's not going to end until this happens, and also we really, really need cloth. And there's no cloth, and we can't make cloth, and I'm just watching this poor dwarf lose his mind because we never have any cloth. Like, we don't have webs. We apparently don't have any thread, even though I know we have thread because I've looked it up, and there's our thread. And hello, Solarcy. I heard very cool, I have been summoned. Well, Solarcy, we all know that when it comes to cool, you're it. Much like a game of tag, where one person is unfortunately doomed forever to be unable to undo the it status. It is you. I know a lot about medicine. I did all the reading at that library last night. Herb over here like Iron Man. When did you become an expert at medicine? Yesterday. Oi! Play the audio.
It is known.
There it is. Is that Herb reading and slamming his knee against something? Is that not what we need to do? Plaster. Empty bags. We don't have any empty bags. Of course we don't. Well, as we know, RC does stand for really cool. It's true. Well, technically, it's Tycho, because that's how you spell RC. Just saying. Alright, well, that dwarf is gonna go mad because, Solar Really Cool the Second. My government name. Doxed. Doxed! Avatar, you can't just dox people like that, okay? Avatar, chill. I don't know why I'm suddenly smiling. Just ignore me. I think the fatigue is kicking in. I don't normally smile, you see. You keep your dabbing shenanigans out of this chat, mister. Alright. I am once again... Wait, I'm pretty sure that there's actually a danger in doing that, so let's not do that. We don't have any empty bags. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-doop-doop-doop. So instead, we're gonna just keep mining, because what else could we do? Dwarven child is just standing there. Random dude reading book. Where is Haya in all this? That's not Haya. That's not Haya. There's Avatar. Still pondering. I feel like I need a second scholar in there. You know what I mean? I need Avatar have it talking with somebody. Because right now we're not letting any of the other scholars show up because they just kept stealing our our stuff. Although I don't think they actually did. I think I was just completely wrong on that. So you know what? Let the visitors come back. Maybe we were wrong to judge them like this. Or maybe we were completely right, but we'll never know. Avatar, where is the flax? You have to legally tell me where the flax is. That's 10. It's a start, I guess. Hi, Haya. Flux, you're right. You're right. I have goofed. This is on me. I have done a heckin' goof. Haya, so you know how there was a Minotaur running around murdering people? My subtitles are broken again. Yeah, so I opened up the game today, and this is what I saw at the front of my place. That's the Minotaur's bones. It was laying dead in front of our gates when I opened the file. I have no idea what happened. So, our immediate threat just vanished into thin air. So that's pretty cool. You know, we're down with that sickness. Speaking of which, speaking of sickness of the down. I don't know if that should have been the wording I said there, but just ignore it. We need to build so many more bedrooms. No combat log. I think I kept closing it because I was like, yeah. He's murdering another deer. He's chasing another chicken, you know? So I just kept closing it. And I guess probably at some point in that dialogue, it was just like, and it's dead. And I'm like, ah, crap, I missed that part. I missed that vital piece of information. So, unfortunately, we don't know what happened. Log in the menu you can look through. Oh, like, here. Oh, they passed out from exhaustion. A mace dwarf bashed it in the head with the bronze, bruising the muscle. Okay. It must have attacked the caravan and then collapsed from exhaustion. And then the hammer dwarf just came over and went... What a miserable way to die. Terrorize a fortress, causing all sorts of shenanigans. And thank you for the hydrate, by the way. Ignis, welcome back. I hope that your dinner was well. I hope your dinner was mediocre. And yeah, I mean, to be fair though, Avatar, By the sound of it, anybody who had access to a solid object could have probably just killed it, because it just fell over, and it was just like, raise hammer up, let hammer fall. I mean, don't get me wrong. No complaints, 10 out of 10, no notes. Also, while we're at it, pets and livestock. Murder that thing. We can't kill anything else, and that's fine, but we need more skins. We're not going to get that boy any cloth as much as I want to. He's going to sit there slowly losing his mind. And I'm going to sit there being sad. By the way, Avatar, I think I have like 2 or 3 necromancers in my, There's one of them. There he is. Look at him. Isn't that fun? One of them's in the military, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, one of them is a doctor. That's right. One of our many doctors in the fortress. Okay, well I can't find it here, but we have a doctor. That's what I'm saying. Oh, and we get to tap into 1 piece of the natural gold, or native gold rather. Before that all falls behind the sadness that is the situation. The irritating thing is, but like amusing thing, is that technically every time that we build a new row of rooms, those rooms are filled with better stuff than the ones before. Because the carpenter and Luna D are getting better every time. So over and over, more and more of them are just getting better and better stuff. It's like, I don't know if this is fair. I don't think it's fair. Yeah, the scholars are starting to come back. They're up here. Suspended construction of a slate cabin. Why? Which one? That one. Resume. Thank you. Okay, so now we have 121 people, and we have 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. There. Okay. We're roughly keep having enough bedrooms for like 100-ish dwarves, plus the ones over there. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure everything will be fine. I'm pretty sure I just saw that number go from a 6 to a 5. Pretty sure everything is fine. Do not ask any further questions, please, and thank you. Yeah, none of them are getting engraved, and I don't understand why. Also, all the scholars that show up are just... Yes? Yes, Herb? I'm sensing a question even after asking that there wasn't supposed to... that there won't be any questions, but... Alright. Let's hear what's going on. Let's ignore what the streamer asked. Oh wait, is that a material that we need? No, that's like salt pepper. Ooh, but we did find some more gems. Alright, I'm gonna ask one more time, and this time I'm gonna ask correctly. Avatar... Where do I find the flax? Wait, what did we just have? has been struck down. Yep, they went mad and we murdered them. We took too long, and they went berserk. Alright, we gotta check the combat log, though. What's the name of this guy again? Azum. Azum. There he is. So, Herbalist attacks, but the poet jumped away. The poet kicks him in the foot. Oh, sorry, in the lower left leg. The force bends the knee and tears the muscle. Yikes. Herbalist falls over. He loses hold of his shoe and his sock from a single kick. Why are there some tiles blinking? I'm not sure which one specifically you mean, by the way, Herb. Oh, were you talking about down here? Like, why are some of these blinking? If so, it means that they are currently in the queue to be worked on, if that makes sense. Like, there are dwarves assigned to that. They are heading their way or are in the process of mining it. Or working on it, etc. Okay, hold on. So he got kicked so hard he lost his shoe and his sock. The gem setter strikes the herbalist in the right foot with his pick. Oh. Oh. Oh no. And severs part, and the severed part. Okay, so he basically cuts his foot off with a pickaxe. That's horrifying to think about. The herbalist strikes. Oh, the herbalist strikes the poet in the upper left leg with his pickaxe. Several nerves were severed. Oh no. The pickaxe is lodged firmly into the wound. But in exchange, the gem setter hits him with the pickaxe and tears apart the muscles of his left foot. So the herbalist now has both. Oh, and an artery was severed. Okay. This was a brutal fight. There was a lot of blood. I mean, if you look on the thing, there's a lot of blood. Poet strikes in the left leg, tearing apart the fat. The pickaxe is lodged firmly. I should have been paying way more attention to this dwarf. They ended up hitting them more in the upper leg and severing parts. Oh god, they're just aiming at the legs. Was imported from Darkest Dungeon, right? Oh my god. And then the poet punches again, bruising the muscle. Dude, the child. The children in this game are so strangely powerful. Hold on, how does he die in the end? The poet scratches the left leg, but the attack is glanced. But the floating guts leather dress breaks. The force pulls the left knee. And then the gem setter pulls the pickaxe from the herbalist and regains possession of it, which I presume basically spells the doom. And then the herbalist pulls his pickaxe back. The miner punches the herbalist in the left upper arm, bruising it. The force pulls back the elbow, tearing the muscles and tearing apart the muscle. Ooh. The herbalist loses hold of the copper pickaxe. The gem setter strikes the herbalist in the head with his bismuth bronze pick and the severed parts sail in an arc. He has been struck down. So by the look of it, he lost both of his feet, part of his leg, tore the muscles in his arm that was holding the pickaxe, and then the gem setter finished him with a blow to the head. Grisly business, that. Grisly business. I mean, again, metal as fuck, but horrifying. And again, just love this random stuff from Dwarf Fortress where it's just like, somebody went crazy. Oh, they're dead on the floor. What happened? Read the stuff. Oh, it was one hell of a fight, and it was over fast. But wait, how's the poet then? How is the poet doing? He is dead. I am not feeling sad right now. I've been injured badly. There is no hope. I was rescued. I am grateful. Oh, he must be in... There he is. He's severely injured. His health, his treatment, a diagnosis required, and a crutch is required. Wait, what are his injuries? Description. His left leg, his left upper leg is cut open, and his left foot is cut open. You got away surprisingly well, Poet Boy. What about you, little child? Right foot has been cut open. Man, that herbalist was hell-bent on making people lose some feet. All right, we got our diagnosis. We have our doctor. Where is Herb in all this? He's in the process of digging when he really shouldn't be. Let's take a look at where he's going now. He's storing an item in a bin. I hope he's about to go and be a chief medical dwarf. Nope, he's gonna go eat. He doesn't care. On the bright side, we've got our diagnoses. Oh, wow. So status, ability to stand lost, motor skills, and sensory nerves have been damaged. Way more detail. This is the cool thing about diagnoses. Or the diagnosis system. It actually gives you a lot of information. Needs suturing, needs dressing. He's slow to heal and susceptible to disease. Okay, we need to actually heal him up pretty quickly then. Who would be the one to clean and dress the wound? What are all our doctors currently in order? Herb is currently our surgeon. Oh, we don't have a bone doctor. We really should get access to a bone doctor. You know what? Why not? You're our bone doctor now. Congratulations. They want to fill the pond. Well, good luck with the pond filling. Alright, they should be okay, though, at this point. Knock on wood. Everything will be fine. Oh, wait, that's ligmite. No, I don't want that. I don't need more of that. I really don't. We have too much of it as it is. And then we do an autosave. What did we... Yeah, we made you a surgeon, Herb, so that's going to be interesting, because I think the wounds need to be sutured. So... I think what's going to happen is you're going to, like, so the doctor's going to have to clean the wound, then you're going to have to come over and suture the wound. So actually the best thing we can do right now is actually go up here, go here, go here, go here. Make sure that everybody is only doing this work. I don't think we're going to need a bone doctor, but it's probably better that we do. Well, your diagnosis has already happened there, friend. We just need some more stuff to happen. Like, we need people to clean. I don't know why the kids are stuck on trying to fill the pond. They seem to be having some trouble. Maybe I'll just kill this for now. Bye-bye, children. Who was that? Oh, it's our doctor. He's actually cleaning the patient. Okay. I'm on the wrong dwarf. There's our poet. Sorry, I haven't seen, like, medical stuff like this before. Wait, what did you do? You're grabbing a bucket. Wait, but that thing the well is dry. Wait, this is a terrible situation. Why did I think this was a good idea? chat, please don't judge me for the things that I've done. That's a water source. That's not even the one that I was trying to click on. Okay, so your wounds have been... Oh, wait, you're the suture? Why are you the suture? What job are you? Who are you? Who are you people? No, it's nobody. I don't know why they've come in here to do the suturing. They're just a nobody. That's supposed to be Herb. Herb is supposed to suture. Who are you? You're dabbling in suture, but you're not supposed to. That's Herb's job. Needs cleaning and needs dressing. Well, some rando decided that they were going to be the one to do this. And I don't know how to feel about it, you know? Quite frankly, I am disgusted. And again, none of the stuff that we need, but I guess it's what we deserve. We will get flax. Again, I don't know why I constantly get obsessed with this. There's no need for me to get obsessed with this right now. There are ads. Son of a bleep, I forgot about ads again. Ads are coming up. I apologize, everybody. Ads are coming in. If you guys can and are able to, if you get up and stretch, grab yourselves a week, grab yourselves a drink, taking care of yourselves. I'll be back ASAP, BRB. Took a little bit longer than expected. I apologize. Okay. First of all, we can actually knock one of these to-dos off the to-do list. Bedrooms. I know we technically need more. Don't think I don't understand that, chat. I understand just fine. But sometimes we gotta take the victories where we can get them, okay? And that's what we're gonna do. And we have. And we will. And we shall. And we got access to some kind of other mineral that we haven't gotten before. Ah, it's all clay. Is this the life that we're going to live? Are we just gonna make nothing but clay? Clay statues, clay pots, clay everything? Is this the life that we now live? Perhaps. But is it a life that we want to live? Still perhaps. Still perhaps. Who's to say? Also, I really should get a captain of the guard at one point. I just recently learned about the justice system in this game, and apparently it's kind of wacky, but in like an amusing kind of way. Oh, excuse me. But for now, let's get a little bit more mining going. I really would like to find some flax. I just want steel. There's no reason for me to get steel. We don't need steel. There is no tangible reason for us to actually get steel. These are not things that are important to us. But somewhere in this wacky kooky brain of mine, I need to do it. Alright, there we go. Some of them are going to actually be mildly geared now. One side of them, at least. Ooh, hello. I will take that, thank you. And again, nothing. Nothing that we can physically use. Yet. We mustn't give up hope. For who are we without hope? Hope is what keeps us going in the darker times. And I mean, I guess since we're underground, we only have hope because we're in a perpetual state of being underground always. What's that? Mine. Quartz. We like that. And jet. Ooh, an elven caravan has arrived. I hope kobolds made all of those gems for us so that we can trade. Oh, wait, no, they probably won't have any leather or cloth. But if they do, we're going to take the heck out of it and be like, that's ours now, thank you. And if they go, hey, wait, then we smack them. Smack them right in their silly elf noses. I mean, we shouldn't, because that's how war starts, but, you know. Something about cracking an egg. Speaking of which, I feel like we're not going to have enough stuff for what we need. Yeah, we're starting to run out of seeds again. Alright, we got to go to the surface and start harvesting major swaths of material. Go forth, my dwarves. Capture more things for me. I appreciate you. And all the work that you do. Don't you think I don't? I like the idea of like the dwarven, like the god of the dwarves just kind of like puppeting these particular dwarves, like just being around, but just like getting them to do things just through support. Just like, you guys are doing great. Don't think you're not. Appreciate you guys. And that's the reason that they keep going. They're just like, I've developed an appreciation for the praise of our higher power. And now I just do my work without question because I'm happy with what's happening. The other colonies are all upset about it. Yeah, have a good night, Brian. Thank you so much for stopping by. Happy birthday again. Please have yourself a good night. Do a heckin' good time. You better. I will not accept any other response. And I will see you the next time that I see you. Maybe I should actually go over here and like slap some stuff on the table and be like, hi, I've got some things to trade with you. Walk complete. Welcome back, Lunity. I hope that your walk went well. Cobalt has not been keeping up with those cuts. It was hot. No, you. But also, I'm sorry. That sounds terrible. Go drink something nice and cold if you can. Or something medium cold. I know for some people they don't want to like hyper drop their body temperature. Although I have heard this method for when it comes to sleep aid where you need to like drink a bunch of water, like drink water until you're like almost sick of it. Not from like a perspective of poisoning yourself, but like very rapidly. And I don't remember exactly what it does. I think it just like kind of like puts your body into a state of, oh, we need to chill. I don't know the exact science behind it. If I did, I would be like, it's interesting. It does this to the I can't even think of like a quick, funny science word. So I'm not gonna try. I'm just gonna sit here awkwardly and be like, I definitely just nailed it, and no one can tell me otherwise. Cool, they have a frick ton. Okay, well, I'll steal your berries, I guess. Wait, can I just take everything from them? Do I have the money to take everything from them? I must know now. Can I just stuff their pockets full of gems? We might be able to. And we're going to do it with all of our... Oh, not those. Those still need to be cut. That explains why all of these were so low priced. Because they're not cut yet. No, 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 no. We don't throw out our uncut gems. That's ridiculous. We only sell the cheap cut gems. Of which we have a surprisingly small amount. That one's too much. We'll take that one then. Remove that. Okay, there's the off. There. Just took everything from them. Just like, here, have some gems and be gone. Leave. Shoo. We have other things to do. We are not interested in you anymore. Actually, curiosity provokes. Other objects. Gold. Mint coins. We can technically make coins. Should we? Probably not. Can we? Yeah, we can. Again, should we? Probably not. Can we? Yeah. I hope that next caravan, though, that comes by actually, wow, we're checking yearly and we're still making that much food. Comes by with a lot of leather. Like, right now, leather is just it's just choking us. It's awful. Oh, yeah, we can also start working on that waterway. Okay. How are we doing? Still surviving? Got all the books? We haven't dealt with any kind of books whatsoever at the moment, Lunity. I feel like my book plan is over and we're moving on to greener pastures. Okay. So we're gonna do this whole frickin' thing here. Trying to think about how I want to do this. Yeah. We're gonna dig this. Oh, here's where things are gonna get really both interesting and potentially a bit difficult. Yeah, because we'll have to dig there, dig to here so that we can pour the water into there. Hold on, sorry, just trying to like really flesh this out in my head before I do anything truly ridiculous. This technically doesn't need to get dug out at all. But I kind of want it to... Okay, we need to start by not letting any water go in here. This is a project I don't fully understand yet. So, like... If you guys see, like, a moment of just like, Will, why are you doing that? There's a very good chance that I need you guys to tell me, Will, don't do that. Okay. And then we're going to do... It would only need to be one. I really also need to make sure that I don't dig into the library, because that would be so unfortunate. Okay. Where are we in terms of above ground? We're on the other side of the river. Okay. Okay. We can dig a little bit higher with this because I still want to do this silly little shenanigans that I'm just really obsessed with. Now, mind you, if this doesn't work, we can always just bail out on it. It's like, no, never mind, this doesn't work. Bonk it. Don't give it the time of day. And this'll take a little while. And we'll need some extra doors again. We always need extra doors. We're never not building doors. Hello, extra migrants that I really don't need right now. But I guess thank you for showing. Thank you for hanging out. Hello, petition. What would you like? You want to be a citizen? No. I will forever be paranoid of people randomly coming into the place and being like, hi, I just want to be friends. And it's like, do you? Oh, that's how I want to do this. Wait. Some of this is... I'm being a goofy goober right now, because this technically doesn't have to be a thing. I just need to do it specifically so that I can open up that gap right there. But this part can just be this. Yeah, that's correct. Sorry, this is going to take me a second, because I'm going to really need to be like, okay, I want to do that. Yes. Yeah, okay. We're gonna make... What we're doing, by the way, just so that people understand, I'm building a reservoir, or I want to build a reservoir. I don't really know how it works, but I'm gonna try to build a reservoir. We're going to see if it works. You know? Fingers crossed. Deep breaths. It'll take a little bit, because we need to dig our way there. Easy enough, all things considered, honestly. Wait, how are we doing in terms of the outside? Others? Discussing the lever. Well, I have a crazy suspicion that Avatar is probably joining them in this little adventure of theirs. Yeah, they made it there, and that's all. All of... Wait, natural platinum. Of course it would be natural platinum. Alright, so they dug this out. Oh, that's the part that I'm missing. Stairs, one down, one that way. Then we're gonna dig this area out. Of course, there's gems there. We're ignoring the gems. We're ignoring the gems. Also, while we're at it, I also forgot about putting down the nesting boxes, so... Even though there's no birds left for the nesting boxes, we're still gonna put them out. For posterity reasons. That was a hive. Will, that was a hive. You wanted nesting boxes. Leg's not attached there. That cat shouldn't be attached to there either. Alright, so we can knock that one off the to-do list. Not that it was an important one on the to-do list, but we like to take stuff off our to-do list, you know? What do we have to find? When do we have to fight off a dragon so that the Hobbit can eventually try to convince us that it isn't about the gold? Well, the thing is, Torn, it's always about the gold. Subtitles. You frick, why are you being like this today? Oh, and now you work. I'm gonna fight my own subtitles in the streets, you'll see. Floodgate right here. That special floodgate that we've been going to get a use out of this entire time. The agreement for the Wax Guild has been abandoned. I'm sorry that I suck. I had other things to worry about. And then we're also gonna put a lever here. I don't know if that lever will actually... Oh, I don't have access to mechanisms. Mechanism. Now we'll have mechanisms. You know what? Heck it. We have so much iron. We're just gonna do it. Weapons. Iron. Wait, no, we gotta do here. War orders. No, I know this is gonna go if I don't do this correctly. War orders. Grab that one. Iron war. Hammer. 10 of them. And for these boys, equipment. I know how that's gonna go if I don't do that. We'll just get it all sorted out now. That equipment thing, and this will definitely be the warhammers. The weapon is, in fact, warhammer. I think they can use a shield with the warhammer. They want for footwear. High boots. Gauntlets. Greaves. Helmets. And breastplates. Confirm and save. Assign warhammers. They're not going to be able to find any of that stuff yet, but... Oh, we apparently have some warhammers? Cool. Some of them are actually going to be able to start practicing their warhammering. While we're doing that, we're doing this, we're doing this. We'll put that down, we put that down. Prophecy foretold. We're working on it, Dorn. I'm doing my dangdest. Meanwhile, no avatar. Not an avatar to be found. Classic. Has ended. Wait, Tiger Iron? What the heck is Tiger Iron? Things? Somebody is taking over a workshop. The Carpenter's workshop. Okay. What are you putting in there, buddy? Some hazelwood logs. That looks like you're grabbing some iron bars. Yeah. Oh, that's it. It's going to be hazel logs with some iron in it. Let's see what the heck this becomes. Designated damp water located. Yes, we already knew that there was going to be damp water, and we're okay with it. All of this is specifically so that we can dig down. And also we're going to do that right here. I hope that doesn't lead into anything weird. We're holding our breath. Yeah, of course we did. I'm not too worried about it. Perfect. Right on top of the well. Oh, there we go. They have created a wooden animal trap. Ast Iseth. All right, let's see what it is. Let's take a look at it before we continue on with our progress. What did you build? This is a hazel wood animal trap. All craft workmanship is of the highest quality. It is studded with iron and encircled with bands of hazelwood. Sure. Why not? Hell, we'll even place it somewhere. Are there dragons in this? I don't have to answer that. Is it because I'm not 100% sure? Maybe. But that has nothing to do with it. Traps. Not cage trap. No, we're just going to keep it. So to answer your question, I'm not sure. I've never encountered one. But that doesn't say much. Alright, we got that sorted. Now comes the next part. The fun, terrifying part. We're gonna dig a channel. Oh, we can't even go that high up. Interesting. Can we go right there? We don't even need to go that far. We can just do this. And then instead of those two, we're just going to go up. Boop. And then we're going to have a really interesting situation where I need to... Oh, wait. It would almost be better to dig down, wouldn't it? Hold on. It'd be almost better to do it here. Yeah, because the other spots are actually kind of not a good idea. Don't mind me, just need to do this now for... Oh, what a good system. What a wonderful system. Thank you, game. dig. Oh, that's our fisher boy. Just out there catching some fish. Where are you going? You left. Oh, you were one of the visitors. This makes sense to me. Be digging a tunnel and accidentally come across an ancient cavern filled with goblins, flooding a city, or giant spiders, or both. Or goblins riding giant spiders. The idea frightens me. Why are you guys? Oh. Pull lever. Wait, can dwarves actually walk through that thing? Yes, they can. Okay, good. Well, good and bad. Whoops, found a bedroom of a necromancer. Yeah, whoops, found the caverns full of hellspawn. Also, always just a good time. Sorry, I was just in my brain for a second. Don't care about that. That's fine. Stuff that we don't need to worry about. Will, may I have an honest suggestion? Sure. Never play this again. You're dumb and stupid. Well, Dorn, thank you for your opinion. Am I simply projecting my own negative thoughts in my head outwards? Yes. The ambience is much too quiet. Should I yell more? Should I scream to the heavens? Okay, they are doing it because of the lab, because of the terror of water, which, to be fair, is a reasonable reason. No, I mean like music or something. Oh, I did lower the volume a little bit at one point, so that is fair. Hold on, let me do a little fidgeting here. We'll reduce the amount of time between songs. We'll increase the ambient volume. That should help. It's dead quiet. No. It could be fixed, Dorn. It can be fixed. Also, we should probably build like a bridge over this because it's pretty deep water. It's deep enough for a dwarf to be able to drown in. And once I cut that cord, that's permanent. We can't get away from that. So, and also dwarves can be really, really dumb sometimes. Let's see. Construction. Floor. And it's all going to be made out of jet. Makes perfect sense to me. No notes. It's going to be perfect. Or it's going to be absolutely horrible because they need to haul 18 pieces from like essentially the depths of the abyss. Oh, there's like a tiny bit of water flowing in right now. I don't like what you two are doing. What are you doing specifically? Constructing building. Okay, they're hauling the rocks from that direction. A fascinating approach to things, game. I'm intrigued by your madness. We are producing mist, though, and we like mist. Like, legitimately. Oh, I see what you're talking about now, Dorn. Sorry, I'm just in my head the whole time. There. That should fix it. The people are fighting. We found a bunch of stuff. Artificer is once again causing shenanigans. These boys, including Dorn himself, should at least now all have access to a Warhammer. The other stuff we'll get access to later, but one step at a time, as they say. Yes, Artificer being the best mayor again. Lunity, I swear to God, I'll put you in the timeout corner. Tone indicator, sarcasm. Well, tone indicator, no. Artificer just like, I'm so good at this. Nobody puts baby in the corner. Well, too bad. You being a baby in the corner. It's me grabbing you by like the scruff of the back of your collar and then just kind of lifting you off your feet slightly by your shirt and just putting you in the corner. Seriously though, I have no idea if this is gonna... Will is baby, how dare you? No. No, that's it. All I have to say is no. I don't have to justify myself. I know who I am. I am not baby. Will wipes not like a baby. How dare? I have hygiene practices, thank you. And quite frankly, it hurts that you would think otherwise. Wow, you just crashed against that door, eh? They were so ready to be able to go through that door.
An AR day.
An AR day. Well, there you have it, Dorn. Also, just a reminder, everyone, by this logic, Dorn suggests that having hygiene makes you a nerd. Alright, here we go. If this doesn't work, oops. I smell like a man. I'm just gonna sip my tea really quickly here. And avoid responding to that question, or to that statement. That wasn't a question. Will, that wasn't a question. How'd you even register that as a question? It certainly wasn't a question. Don't mind me. Losing my mind. Alright, here we go. Let's see what happens here. I hope nobody is in that damn tunnel right now. It looks like nobody's in that tunnel right now. There's also just a black bear right there. Oh dear. Where is the dwarf that's gonna knock this over? You have a stomach full of supreme pizza and got hands built like hammers. I just happen to know Vtuber. Dorn be like, don't underestimate me. I'm tough. Forces of Darkness arrive. What a frickin' time for them to show up. Right as we're about to knock that baby out of the park. Alright, everybody into the burrows. Some people might actually die here, which is a real shame. Bonk. Water's flowing in. The goblins and the kobolds are already here. Why are you still fishing? Stop. What is this button? See combat history. I don't care about your combat history. I want you to leave. Get inside before the goblins get you. Please and thank you. In the meantime. Okay, well, Fish Boy, he doesn't care. He's okay with the potential death. He's doing it for the cause. Okay, so far this is good. The water is filling up. It is murky. I think it's, or is it not murky water? Is it classified as murky water? They're here. Oh, God. That's blind! I was about to say, I've seen that art before. I know blind. Blind is half the reason that I know what in the heck is kinda happening. Kinda. Alright. We got the frickin' the boys of Dorne. They're only using hammers, though, so they're not exactly... They're not really built from a defensive position. Where are you this time? I don't care that you're out there. Alright, well, these guys I'm going to move to the lower sections. Like over here. Go there, please. Right now, things are okay. Oh, he's moving to his station. Except that's not the station there, friend. That's the station. Move there, along with your comrades. Okay. It feels like everybody is inside at this point. Why do I feel like I've done this again? There we go. Well, that means you're new. And you know what it means if somebody's new. Sirs. Go to that's not where the combat training is. Thank you. If you guys want to go outside into the vials of it or into the frickin'... Wait, why did you enter a marshal's... These are part of Dorne's squad, aren't they? Yes, they are. Well, they're out there bonking goblins. Rest of the squad, go on in. At this point, it's like, don't let them all die. Get the peeps together. It's just like, wait, why are you in a martial trance? Oh. Because there's war out there, that's why. Why are you mostly nude? Oh, you're not. You do have a lot of arrows stuck in you, though. Surprisingly not as much blood as I would have thought. Nope. One down. Sorry, Dorne. One of your boys died. And the other one is just... taking arrows. Where are these dwarves? Did we win, though? I mean, the two alone look like they killed 3 or 4 goblins? Or at least did a lot of damage to the goblins. Where's the rest of them? Where are the rest of them? There's 1, 2, 3. I think that's Dorne. Yeah, there we go. Alright, get on it. I hope you guys are capable of taking them on, because you're not really wearing any armor at the moment. Hold on, what's happening right now? Let's look specifically at what Dorne is doing. Militia captain misses the crossbowman, misses the crossbowman. The militia captain kicks the crossbowman in his left arm with his left foot, bruising the muscle. The force pulls the elbow, tearing apart the muscle and bruising the bone, and tearing apart muscle and bruising bone. Okay, well, Dorne's got a mighty kick, apparently. The captain of the guard bites the goblin crossbowman on the thumb, right hand, tearing the muscle through the leather, the leather glove. The militia captain latches on firmly. The militia captain shakes the goblin's crossbowman around by the thumb, right hand, and the severed parts sail off in an arc. Dorn just bit off a goblin's thumb. The right thumb, the right hand is ripped off and remains. I'm sorry, you didn't bite off the thumb. You bit his thumb and ripped his hand off in the process of pulling the thumb away. Jesus. I like this guy. He's you at the moment. Okay, well, it looks like Dorn is kind of stomping right now. Bashes the right hand with his iron hammer, shattering the bone. Attacks Goblin Bowman, but she jumps away. Coach Dorn, I have improved my hammer. That was satisfying. I would offer a thumbs up, but now I'm scared, right? Suddenly your thumbs are like coiled inside your fingers. They're never resting outside anymore. How's this goblin doing? Bleeding heavily. A lot of nerve damage. Oh. What about you? No, not them. Them. They're still healthy somehow. Become a hammer dwarf. Oh yeah, that one is gonna die soon enough. He's bleeding. What is this name exactly? Oh, graphical glitch, thank you. No, please. Okay, well his name is Atu. Atu the crossbow dwarf. So as of right now, one of the peeps I think is missing their weapon and is just using their hands. So wrestler punches the crossbowman in the arm, the force bends the elbow, the ligament is bruised and the tendon is bruised. The wrestler has taken a copper bolt to the left lower arm. The militia captain attacks, but they jumped away. This goblin is surprisingly agile. We're gonna need medical assistance on this, like, immediately. And yeah, we definitely need to give these boys some armor. I think that's it. I think we got them all. Others? Final resting place of... I don't know who killed him now that I think about it. Oh, Goblin Archer, there we go. Their life ended. The Hammer Dwarf bashed him in the head. It's almost always a headshot. The headshot's always the one. There it is. It's lodged firmly. All right. You guys need to get to the hospital real bad. Everybody can pause on that. Gather the things. And potentially other things. Assuming that they make it out. How many of them are still there? Oh, we only lost 2. And I think it was the 2 that were out there by themselves because I didn't realize they rushed out to fight. Off to the hospital with you now. Go on. Oh, wait. And that well's not done. Oh, the well is done. It's just not filled up. That's not what was supposed to happen. That's not great. That's a big problem. That's a huge problem, actually. Well, at least it's full. Frick. Ah, well. C'est la vie. That should make sure that the well is full. The well is operational. Okay. We need also a fair amount more beds. In there. Oh, things are bad. Things are way worse than I thought. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Door, immediately. I did not plan this through very well. Please. Oh my god, someone drag a door over there immediately. This is like top priority. That's really bad. That's really, really bad. Frick it. Wall, build. Heck the door. Build a wall. Fast! Please, 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 please. Oh, you guys are not understanding the seriousness. That water's coming quickly. I'd like that wall to be built way before it gets to us, please. Okay. So, the good news is the well has lots of water in it. It was water pressure. This should be fine. That wall should be able to hold it. I'm more worried that the well is going to overflow. It doesn't look like it's going to. It's definitely going to. I might have just drowned my whole fortress. Fuck. I mute for a while to do editing, come back and was being very Dutch in this game. No, it's worse. Also, why are you in the water, you psycho? How do I fix this? I don't think I can fix it. Yeah, there's water in this location. Did I screw everything up? That's something. Yeah, so I did not account for water pressure. And also I suspect I built this poorly. Yeah, I did build it poorly. I should have never put a hole there. But yeah, basically the water flowed in, then came up here, filled, and then just kept going. And now it's about to flood my... Now it's coming out of the well. And I don't know if anybody's actually hauling a door right now. Good God, I hope they're hauling a door, and very fast. They're not. They're not. This is actually a problem. And is probably not fixable. This might be... Yep, there's the door. They're not going to be able to get to it. There's too much water pressure there. Ugh. Fuck. I think that's actually a that's unrecoverable. I don't know how to approach that. I don't know enough about this game's water pressure system to be like, oh yeah, this is how I can fix it. I don't think it's fixable because I can't get the dwarves that are in there out of there. I can't stop the water because that water is infinite. Like, can't we pump it? Haya, that river is forever feeding it. But Dorn, if I do that, you drown. That's my other problem. The other problem is that your squad is in there, so be it. Alright. It's been an honor. Here's what I'm gonna hope. I'm gonna hope that I can get some of them out while this happens. Cancel that. Oh god, it's gonna flood everything. I think those two... I'm praying those two... No, they're not even bringing the shit. We got one down. The hospital is slowly flooding. We got one wall built. Okay, we got the walls built. Alright, well... that part of the fort is functionless. And I'm sorry to the poor bastards that are in there. Wait. Rescue mission time. Right there, eh? Fuck. Oh, please tell me that one of you guys can mine, that we're not mining from the top down. Also, we're gonna take the burrow. Hold on, we're not gonna recover from the... That wasn't the button I wanted. Will, you're so fucking dumb sometimes. And now you're not even using the right thing anymore. Come on, get it back together again. Do the things. There is a thing that I can do. I don't know if this is a good idea, but we're gonna try it. There. Accept. Don't care that it's burrow 2. Assign everybody to it. Pause it for now. None of you guys are gonna be able to dig, eh? Am I going to drown? I don't think you're in there, Lunity. Observer Herb is in there, though. I really wish that he would be able to mine, actually. Anybody with a no is suddenly the opposite of no. We need all hands on deck. I don't know if we're going to be able to make this work, but we're going to try. Tell me that there's somebody already digging up there. They got to go all the way to the top. This is going to be a rough one, but we're going to try. God, I wish you guys would just dig that darn thing. Instead of just laying there with your wounds. Don't start this shenanigans with me. Great, a child's born? Don't care. I'm gonna have to do this manually piece by piece because there's an aquifer here. Well, to hell with your damn aquifer. We have people to save right now. Ads, you can snooze, I'm busy. Oh, come on, please! Oh, the aquifers are fucking me over so hard. Alright, well, everybody's drowned at this point. So, because there's aquifers in the ground, there is a system that says if the dwarves sense that the next tile they're going to dig into has water in it, they're not going to dig there. You have to tell them again to do it. And what happened there was I told them to go down there and dig, but because they have such a distance to go, sometimes the thing that happens is they try to dig, and then they can't, so they start leaving again, and then you reassign, and sometimes it's not that dwarf that gets assigned to the job. So it could have been someone in the fortress that got assigned, so they have to run all the way upstairs, all the way across that field, down the pit that we've already made to do it. And for some reason, nobody in that ward had a pickaxe. So nobody could start the stair making process. We couldn't do it from two different sides. We could only do it from the top. It was just too much time, and it was too much water too fast. And somehow this dude is still alive, but there's no way the IE's drowning. We lost Herb. We lost Dorn. Who else did we lose? Surprisingly, we only lost Herb and Dorn. I mean, we lost the other ones, but they're unimportant. I'm sorry, Herb. I'm sorry, Dorn. Also, that's gone forever. Our first artifact is now just set on one side, full of water. Alright. I normally take a longer break here anyway, so I'm going to take a longer break, more to get my whole, to get my brain back in order. So, I'll be back in a few. You guys do the things that you want to do. I'll be back in a bit. Okay, so I did a little digging and yeah, pretty sure this is just that's just a dead end. That's just there forever. That's just an acceptance speech that we're just gonna do. Because there's no other way to approach it. That said, Dingus McGee is still trying to do this. I should have told him to immediately not. Get out of there. Shoo! Because the way that this has happened, which I should have checked, but I don't know the water system in this game very well. Is... Why are you in there, Scholar? Well, then you drown, I guess. Water has a specific source that it comes from, and then if it's a river, where it goes. So this area is where the weakest flow is right now, because the water is being generated here and it's flowing down this way and like falling off the map, quote unquote, on this side. So I dug a hole basically next to the water source, making it insanely difficult, if not impossible, to drain without, like, some serious work. There might be a way, though. I'm not sure how to approach that way, but... there's a way. But for now, we're just accepting that this is a loss and we're just going to keep going with what's happened and move on to the next thing. Apologies for being a little bit more serious at the end there. Whenever stuff like that happens, I just go into full diagnostic mode where it's like, okay, what happened? What went wrong? How could I have approached this differently? What was the situation? Time to Google some stuff that I don't understand, etc., 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 etc. So first thing that we need to do now, since we can't get to the bodies and we don't want people coming back as ghosts, can we finally actually do this properly, game? And like memorialize people? Also, is this going to be one of those dumb things where I need to, like... No, it should just be herb. So any of these stone slabs should just be on here, unless this is technically herb and I just don't know it. People come back as ghosts. Yeah, unfortunately. That's how it's gonna work. And then if I play, it's gonna stop, and I don't know why. Hold on. Close all this. Don't care what any of this stuff says. Don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care. People died. Why will you not do this? It says canceled. Need unengraved slab to link, but we have them. These are unengraved slabs. They're right there. I told you I will return. Oh my... Okay. Things are making a lot more sense. A lot more sense. Alright, let's start getting those slabs made. Still can't believe we somehow managed to save the frickin' The smelter. As soon as the water had made it to there, I was like, it's over. And if this thing was done, at that point, I probably would have just been like, I think we're just going to throw in the towel at this point. I think we're going to start from scratch. Because at that point, we could try the library thing again, but that time, we would maybe start with, like, maybe, like, 25 years of history and just be like, heck it. We're gonna make Avatar our lad. Oh, that's paused. Everybody's just taking some time at the... And why are you mad? What are you so mad about? Where? This is the music we're gonna get right now? Oh, they're mad because they can't pray anywhere. You know what? I'll allow it. I'm just gonna enjoy this music for a bit as we just breathe. Potentially. Oh wait, that probably also means we need a new... We're just gonna stack that with dwarves. How is this? They're only missing one. Look, sometimes you gotta dance the pain away. Ida. Sometimes you gotta dance the pain away. But we're gonna redouble some efforts here. In honor of Dorn. Ooh, can we? Oh, we're not gonna get that, are we? Is coach maybe a word? No. Ugh, I wanted to do like Dorn something. That's not going to be found anywhere, is it? No. Dang it. Hold on. They're the Hammers of Dawn now. Because they, no matter how hard they fall, they will see the sun rise again. As bitter as I am about it. Sorry, I just need to, like, decompress from this for a moment. Not that I should need to. There's no need. We're doing fine. I'm just mildly frustrated about it, because it was like, oh yeah, this idea seems reasonable, as someone who doesn't fully understand how, the system works. Turns out, it was not fine. Also at this point, because they gotta go so far, we're just digging that out. Yeah, they've been missing for a week. We'll deal with it in a minute. Right now, just knock the walls down so that we don't have to constantly do these circles. And keep producing that. Why is there just a crown here? A rabbit hair crown of all things, too. 1, who is shaving rabbits? 2, no, that's it. That's the full thought process. Who is shaving rabbits? Right. Theoretically, we should have people a little bit more well-equipped now. Liar now officially has... I It says that she has that. That she's using a crossbow, but I swear. Yeah, I was about to say, I swear that she's holding a bow. Oh, she's just putting it away. Got it. And that water will eventually dissipate, evaporate. That's probably the word I'm looking for. We're going to go upstairs. We're going to cut some more trees down. I don't really know what to do now. Two of my major plans have just been, like, bonked. The waterway is done skis. I don't think we're going to do anything with books. I think the books idea is just down the drain. I mean, c'est la vie. Like, life goes on. Just more like, oh. But I'm like stubbornly clinging to the fortress, even though a part of me wants to be like, yeah, GG. You've lost your energy on this one. You'll get it next time. But for now, and thank you migrants for showing up at a time like this. What I would like is a caravan to show up with a bunch of leather in boxes so that I can get the heckin' leather, please, and make some of that armor with it. That would be pretty cool. Just saying. Just saying. Should have spoken through the other side of the mouth. Yeah, well. Cobalt's still cutting gems, which means Cobalt is still alive, which is, you know, we can appreciate that at least. The victories where you can get them and all that. Too many barrels, but not enough bins. It's always bins. Now to think about how to approach this situation. Yep, the bodies are starting to decay. A nice feature, though, that I didn't know you could do. You can start the eraser tool by clicking somewhere and then just moving up your Z levels. And then when you click again, just anything that was within those Z levels, you can just be like, nope, don't build that anymore. Which is like, I'm down with that. I'm okay with it. The one thing that I'm now kind of hoping for, just a little bit, is that we'll randomly see a fish pop in these areas since it's deep enough and it's connected to the river. Because, like, if and you notice over here, what's the button? Oh, of course, now there just happens to not be fish. Sure. Why not, game? Make a liar out of me. Unless the fish are already down here and we just don't know it yet. Fish amongst us. Dramatic noises. Alright, you build more slabs. And in the process, we're going to go and place the ones... Excuse me, I didn't say to do that. There. Get some of those slabs. This whole thing is just going to be one big, well, for lack of a better word, graveyard. This is going to be tombstones. I don't know if this needs to be a tomb as well. Should probably turn it into one just in case. There. Just in case. God, and we already have only 2 slots left. And there'd be less slots left if we actually got all of the corpses out on the other side. Yeah, well. At this point, It's just a giant reminder, isn't it? It's a reminder of what was, and what could be, and what likely will be again. What if the dwarves don't want to see this? What if we dig deeper and build a new home? Away from this mess that we've created. We'll keep the bedrooms where they are. That's fine. We'll keep this stuff where it is. It's fine. But we dig just a bit lower. We build on, like, the -30 layer. A maddening idea, perhaps. But who wouldn't go a little bit mad when some of the big names of your dwarven civilization just suddenly die to a seemingly dodgeable accident? Hello, Ash. How are you? One moment, please. I am trying to make sure that I am getting everybody. One by one. Hope that you're doing well, by the way, Ash. Heidi ho. Hope that you're having a good day today. One moment, please, while I here's where the main part is gonna get built. Just woke up from a nap after eating mac and cheese. Did the mac and cheese knock you the heck out? Is that what I'm supposed to take away from this? Because that's what I'm taking away from it right now. Like somebody was like, mac and cheese, bonk. Wait, that's marble. Oh, of course, now we find flux. Of course we find flux now. Fake cool fact about flux. Ooh. And also, hello, Spark Tank. Huh. Well, they say that flux is necessary for the production of turning iron into steel. And what people don't know is that flux is also a very rapid way for somebody to develop muscle mass, because Littlefoot, or known fact, we need iron in our body for various different things, including muscle mass. But what people don't know is that the life hack towards actually gaining muscle mass faster, besides obviously working out, is that you just need to consume a bunch of flux, because the flux will turn your iron into steel. Fake cool fact about flux. Hence the influx. See, you're getting it. No, mac and cheese after the nap. Oh, sorry. I thought that there was eating first and then the food happened. Maybe. Maybe there was a gross misunderstanding. And this is also just all marble. Well, good. Son of a gun, and there's also a bunch of other minerals there. Nope. Alright. We are going to still do the same general idea of this really strong introduction area. Well, gotta go find some flux to consume. Good luck, be brave. Don't hurt yourself. Also, please don't do that. I don't want to be liable for somebody dying. How is this game? I've been wanting it since it came out. So, if you want to know how we're doing right now, going back up to our fortress, I fucked up on some water pressure, and now a couple of our dwarves are dead. Because they were out fighting, or they were fighting goblins, and then I tried to do a thing, and then they were sitting in the hospital, and then the water came flooding in and started pumping out of here, so we had to lock the door down, and then it started flooding out of the well, and we couldn't get a door in front of it fast enough. I should have. If I had immediately told them to put the door there, this part of the fortress would have still been fine. But I didn't. I didn't, and I'm going to be mad about it forever. So, never hire Will to build your base. Everything up until that point was fine. Just, I don't understand. I didn't understand the water pressure of this game very well. I presumed, oh, wait. No, that shouldn't have done anything. I'm going to have to, like, actually research how the water pressure works in this game. Yeah. Yeah. Psycholive, thank you so much for the raid! You were playing Borderlands 2? You were playing Borderlands 2. Did you have fun? Thank you for the raid. I hope that you had a good time. Do fort. Or Dorfort. No, it's been a bad time the last little bit, and I'm trying to recover from it. I did have fun. How's the fort going? I murdered some of my dwarves by not understanding fluid mechanics. Yeah, I did not. So, for context, for everybody here right now. So, I dug a pit leading into our fort, where the plan was going to be it would pool up here, and then we would have this thing. Oh, wait, this is Lady Lunadi's thing, I'm pretty sure. No, Lunadi didn't make that. Who made it? I wish that it would tell me when I clicked on it. I wish that when I did this... Okay, well, not that. I wish that when it did this, it would say, it was built by so-and-so. It doesn't, which is silly. But, so the plan was to have that, let the water flow here, have this floodgate hold the water back, and then when we needed water, open it up with this, and then it would just flow down this way into here where the well could pick it up. So, it would seem that I dug a little bit too far here because I wanted to see the water down below for whatever reason, which is a silly mistake on my part, but I was really determined to do that. So, the water filled up, and then it filled this up, which then filled this up, which then we managed to slam the bricks down there. And then all of a sudden I'm like, well, it's pretty full over here. Is it going to flood out of the well? And almost as if on cue, the water started pouring out of the well. Couldn't get the door in front of it. I was trying to figure out a way to fix it. There was no way to fix it. Dwarves in here, being injured from an earlier fight, slammed these walls down, tried to dig my way to them. but the there was no dwarf in here that had a pickaxe, so they couldn't dig from down up. We could only dig from up down. And we were going through aquifers, so every time that it hit anything that had any water, the dwarves would be like, can't dig further. And then when I told them to, sometimes it would be one of these dwarves that would get the job, which means that they have to go... Oh, sorry, a little bit too far. Oh my goodness. Hit the button. Up. To there. They would have to go so far. And that place was filling up very rapidly. If one of them had a pickaxe in there, we might have potentially saved a couple of them. But no dice. So now I'm sitting here trying not to be bitter about it. Thinking about new ways to approach things. Because that means that that's two failed projects for me at the moment. And I'm like, is this fortress just one that I should just kick to the curb and start anew? I don't know. I haven't figured that part out yet. Once I figure it out, I'll get back to everybody. Start digging all the way down and let nature take its course. I mean, honestly... You might be onto something there, Olive. And down we go. Might be the best way to do it. This might be the way. You know what, Olive? This is why I appreciate you. This is why we pay you the big bucks. And I'm sorry to everyone who's going to have to deal with the consequences of these actions. We are going to at one point bump into one of the underground caverns, though, because we haven't done that yet. Surprisingly, we haven't bumped into them yet. We're at negative 38 right now and still haven't seen anything. No, get out of here. That's bot number 4? 3 or 4? So many bots these days. Olive, do you deal with bots at all? Also, good morning, everybody. If anybody needs to go and take care of themselves, please, by all means, do so. Best number is good. Hello, welcome back, Cobalt. Just keep digging, nerds. Yeah, I've been adding the usual phrases to my block list. The only reason I don't is because sometimes my mods wanna, you know, draw some blood. So I'm like, well, who am I to take that from them, you know? And also, thank you for the stretch and the hydrate, Cobalt. Well,
Two Dwarf Fortress streams in a row. You spoil us.
First of all, hello, Bojaz. Second of all, thank you for the resub. Third of all, 'twould seem that you summoned the underworld or the underground cavern for us. Appreciate that. Wow, thank you for the stretch. Cobalt, much appreciated. Oh, we're gonna dig right into that, eh? Yeah, but we can keep going, though. It's fine. It's not going to stop us from going further down. The remains of something. We don't care about the remains, though. All we care about is digging deeper. The rapid pace of the week already. It's only Tuesday, Cobalt. You got lots of week left. Don't you worry, bud. You are gonna be fine. Well, these boys are digging pretty rapidly. We're gonna see where this goes. Well, I have a suspicion where it goes, but it's moving too fast. What happened to Monday? What happened to Monday? Well, Monday came and went. You were there. You said hi, happy Monday. I was there. I was very appreciative of your cheery nature. I was like, wow, Cobalt is just being so cheery today. Said a lot of things I didn't mean. Wow. I'll be your beef for some dinner, no problem at all, Olive. But you're gonna miss it. I'll send you a screenshot when it happens. Nope, there's the lower caverns. There they are. Wow, those two were really deep down. God dang. Really? Oh, we got somebody in a Fey mood. We'll deal with that in a moment. Well, we'll have to start digging. You're so rude, Cobalt. You're so gosh darn rude. Oh, we found a spot. A baby is born. Wait, why didn't you go further? Because they can't. This baby immediately put to work in the mines. Well, I don't think so. I don't think that's how Dwarf Fortress works. I can't say with the utmost confidence, but... Oh, they're immediately building something. What'd you get? Bones, wood, pig cloth. Speaking of which, we still haven't gotten our frickin' merchants. Warm stone located. Okay, so that's an area we need to be a little bit careful of. No, that whole area is just a noki dokie, I see. Well, hold on. I didn't say that spot, thank you. Well, actually, I don't know, Cobalt. Now that you're saying it, I'm not sure. Now I'm conflicted. Huh. Well, I guess we'll find out in a little bit. Maybe? They created a grate. Wonderful. I'm not even reading it. What do you want now? What do you want? Citizen of the Knowing Knowers, isn't that? No. In case anyone is curious, though, there's a very particular thing I'm looking for at the moment. Semi-molten stone. Okay, so it's not gonna let me go down, probably. Sorry for being quiet, by the way. Still, I just have that previous thing in my head right now, and I don't think I'm going to be able to get that out, so there's a pretty good chance that once I get this little situation figured out, I'm just going to have to call it for the night, because it's just, the hyperfocus is not going to let me let it go. Which, irritating, don't get me wrong, is unfortunately how it's going to be, because I know who I am. I am a hyperfocuser. So everyone's being annoying. Oh, it's just, I need to, like, sit down and figure out what happened. And how water pressure works in this game. And I'm not going to subject everybody else to that. You know, me just sitting here being like, well, how did that work? Like, where's the sitch? Like, I need to find out. And I'm not doing that live because that's just really boring. So it's like, okay, we'll probably just have to call it relatively soon so that I can just sit down and be like, okay, what in the 9 hex happened? Where did I go wrong? And how do I fix it? Looks like everything below us is semi-molten rock, so. It's like this is just gonna turn into one big situation, actually. Hello, child. What an interesting time for you to appear. Oh no, never mind. I'm on 15. Copper. Pick. Build more copper picks. Caravan has arrived. To hell with the caravan. To hell with everything. Our dwarves at this point are singularly focused. We know what we want. We want to feel the dark depths. We want to know. Hi. Mr. Fire Snake, you. What's going on, little buddy? Are you going to be a problem, or do we not have to worry about you? We're finding the warm locations again. Oi, you guys get back here. We're not done yet. We have things to do. We have things to find, people to see. And see if any of the things let us go down. I don't think so, though. Well, one of our former dwarves has come back to cause havoc. Yeah, it looks like it's not gonna let us go down. No matter how hard we try. Yeah, well. we'll try just a little bit further this way and a little bit further this way, and if that doesn't work, then we're just gonna be Dunskies for the night. Easy enough. Oh, I see. The game is now taunting me because there's just some native gold sitting there, and it's just like, well, you can't take it. The wall is hot. And it's like, okay, so there's lava on the other side. And it's like, well, we're not gonna tell you what's on the other side, but you can guess what's on the other side, I guess. You want to spoil the surprise for yourself, and it's like, well, I'm pretty confident in this, honestly. I'm pretty sure this is exactly what's gonna happen. The game's just looking at you like, well, you could always try and find out, and it's like, that sounds like a very dangerous idea. Obviously, the response from the game is, yeah, but what's life without a little danger? Oh, semi-molten rock we just simply can't cut through. Okay. And what's going on, Dorn? What you what you pondering over there? What's going through that Dorntastic brain of yours? Yeah, you're unmineable. So I'm pretty sure we're just caught in like a small spot that we're not going to be able to get out of here. So wait, by that logic then, what we should be doing is this. Okay, so this is another hot zone, potentially. There it is. You stumbled upon an unusual wall studded with... Where? Where is the studded wall? Depending on the type of ghost, keep them. I mean, not a bad idea. Migrants have arrived. Oh, that's a very particular... Oh, one of the dwarves actually... How did you manage to do it, dwarves? How did you manage to dig that one spot? Well, now they're all dead. Because that is not something that's going to stop. I mean, it's not going to flow upwards. I know enough about the system to know that it's not going to rise beyond itself. So it's not going to rise higher than this level. Yeah, it's going to flood this area. That's fine, though. They're both going to die because they can't escape it. There's the gem wall, by the look of it. Sorry. I'm just determined to find one particular thing at the moment. I don't know if I will find it. But there's a chance. Unfortunately, it's a pretty big area. So it might be really difficult to find. But we're trying. Oh yeah, that freaking thing is open too, isn't it? Oh, goodness. One moment. All right, there we go. Oh, that's lava filled. Well, heck. Okay, that might be too much work to actually try and find it. Anyway, I think this is where we're gonna stop. I'm not gonna be able to get out of this freaking hyperfocus. It's one of the big problems it's one of the big problems with my brain. That's why I can play these games for like hours at a time. But when something like this happens, it's the only thing I can think about. So like I'm trying to get my mind off it right now, but it's yeah. Yeah, that's sticking around permanently, so I just need to stop here because I'm not going to be able to turn that off. I'm going to, right after stream, I'm just going to learn everything that I can learn about how water pressure works. And go ahead and name it Jam Jam. So yeah, I'm gonna be doing that for the rest of the night. So yeah, apologies for not being particularly entertaining at the moment, because just... yeah, can't turn it off. So, c'est la vie. Is how it be. We'll probably just retire this fortress, because I don't think I'm going to be able to go back to this one, essentially. Either Wine Pot. I'm aware of Wine Pot. I don't know the other person. I don't know how I know Wine Pot, but Wine Pot is familiar to me. Probably know him through Kaju. They're both streaming their game jam process as a team. That's cool. That is a very reasonable reason to be wanting to raid them. Hold on, let me check them up really quickly. Okay, maybe if I spelled things correctly. Yeah, they both came back after years long hiatus, so I'm excited for them. Nice, nice. Okay, I know Wine Pot more, so I think we're gonna go over to Wine Pot specifically. Okay, so we're going to go over to Wine Pot. Apologies again for this gestures at my own skull for a moment. We're going to go and support Wine Pot because they are, like Jam Jam said, they're doing a game jam along with, what was the other name that you just said? With Rick. There you go. So we're going to go over there. You guys know the drill. Yeah, I'm back. Can't wait to eat dinner for this. I'm sorry, Olive. I can't get past. I can't get the water pressure thing out of my head. So I just need to end because I can't focus on it. I can't focus on anything else. Like, I want to turn off the game and just watch like 50 tutorials and just understand it to the core. And that's not entertaining for anybody. So me trying to be entertaining right now is just going to be exhausting. So thank you guys so much for sticking around. Whether you were chatting, whether you were looking to just pop in and out for a second, know that you were super appreciated. I hope that you guys have a great afternoon, day, evening, or night, whatever time it have to be for you. I hope that you guys can take care of yourselves, so you're taking plenty of water, and when you finally go to sleep, whatever time it have to be for you, I hope that you have a very restful sleep. I'll see you guys over at One Pot. I'll see you guys whenever the heck I see you. Rate S, rate F. Good call. Boom. Oh my freaking god, brain. Bye.